Hey, Robbie. Sleepy Sunday gaming indeed. Congrats on the first of the day. I didn't realize I was so not set up to start streaming when I hit go on the stream, so I'm playing catch up a little bit now. I think I'm caught up. My headphones need to be adjusted on my head, though. That's good. I think that's good. Sometimes when I say stuff, my voice sounds weird in my headphones, but the music sounds okay. Do I have side talk on one stream? What is side talk? I don't know what side talk is. Where I hear myself. Yes, I do. So I would call that monitoring. Yeah, I hear exactly what you hear. In my headphones. What I hear is exactly what's being sent out to the stream. Actually, that's not 100% true. There's one filter that I am using in OBS that I don't hear, and that is to filter out the CRT whine from my CRT. Hearing yourself would mess with you? I mean, there's no delay, right? So it's just like I have to hear myself. Like I have to hear what I have to hear how I sound in the mix, basically. Yeah. Here, let's just switch over to here right away. Just so you can see what the music is that's playing. Oh yeah, there's one filter that's it's in the signal chain after my headphones, and that's to filter out the CRT whine. Not that anybody really hears that because it's so quiet anyways, but I don't know. I don't know if I even need it. I definitely don't need it on tonight, but it is on because I'm not using a CRT right now. But the sound engineer in me wants to get rid of that frequency because I just see it when if I open up a VOD in a audio editor, I just see it. If I have my CRT on, if I have my PVM on, then I see it. So, and I don't hear it, but I see it. I cannot get comfortable in my chair right now. No comfortable for me. It's been pouring rain all weekend over there. We had some snow. I don't think it was snowing today, though. I think tonight's gonna be just another kind of chill stream. We're gonna play some Myst again and see how far we get. So we can solve some more puzzles. And that's it. But should be pretty chill. Yeah, good. Let's make some tea or hot chocolate or something and curl up and let's play some Myst and just kind of hang out. Yeah, I might make some tea at some point tonight. Like, I might do a break in the middle of the stream and to make some tea. I've also I've had this sore throat thing for the last week or whatever. It's not bad right now, but this morning it was pretty bad. So I've got some emergency hulls next to me just in case I need them. This is a good song. This song was in Unreal Tournament. But I knew this song before Unreal Tournament existed. So I had this I had this song as like a module file or whatever. I mean, it was this S3M or something. This is S3M, yeah. Well, I guess I've been sitting here for 12 minutes and not playing a video game, so I should start playing a video game. Just like the song so much. Alright, let's load up some Myst. I think we have to watch that again. Okay, we need to load my game from yesterday. There we go. And we went to this place now. Yeah. That's a lot of options. That seems like a lot of options. The gear. Okay. Well, let's just kind of explore a little bit, I guess. Oh, what do we got here? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where am I going now? Okay. So... Okay, we got another telescope. This one seems to not be movable, though. Clock. Oh, we got the spaceship and the boat. And the clock. That's a thing, also. This... Uh-huh. Don't know what that does. None of that opens. Colors. We got like traffic light colors here. Red, green, and yellow. Okay. Well, oh. It's a button. Okay. I lined up that hole in these two circles. Not sure. Do I want to go up or down? Let's try up. Okay. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. What if we go up again? Nope. Okay. Okay. I mean, obviously, I don't expect anything to make sense immediately, right? So, let's just keep looking around. Oh. Oh.
$35.
Hey, Cammy. Thanks for the 35 months. I'm trying to figure out this. This is like a snake in the box. See? Yeah, this is Myst. It is like a point and click puzzle game. From 1993. Okay, well, let's keep going this way, I guess. That's the way we came, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so if we go around this way, yeah, this gets us here. Oh, whoops. You know what? I forgot. I need to change the scene to my special Myst scene so it makes the thing bigger. There we go. What happens if I turn this again? Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, I get what that's... Oh, whoops. I get what that's doing. Because as you can see, it's turning this mechanism so that you can get to this door. So I can do that. That's just fine. Can't really go around to the back of this thing. Oops. We can go in it. It's an elevator. Then we can go to the middle. I think there's like the bottom, there's the middle, and then there's the... This just stops here. And then there's the top. I want to go down, and I want to see if we can go down one more time. I don't think we will be able to, though. If I click this, it's going to go... Yeah. Okay, and then we're here, and then I can't do anything in here. Oh. There is something up there. Okay. Well... Look at all the options on this thing. That's way too many to just know. And then... This is not... It doesn't do anything. Okay, well, let's just take a look at this. So... Okay, I think I want to, like, rotate this whole mechanism. Like, I want to rotate... Like, this needs to rotate this way. Because if we go over here, one more... can see that it'll go along this track, and then there are there's like a stair, like there's a platform here with stairs. So hey Quinn, so this whole deal needs to rotate. How can I rotate the outer section? Oops. Because if you look at this, this thing rotates the intersection. So that thing rotates the intersection, but we need to rotate the outer section. So the intersection lets us get to this elevator. Yeah, Gear World. So it gets to this elevator, but if we go into this elevator, we go up here. And then we're here. And then all we can do is look up here, which is probably the controls for the outer section. I don't know. But I can't do anything here. So there's got to be something in those other rooms. The only other thing that we can do with the elevator is go I don't know why it clicks it so many times. And go like halfway down. And then we can't do anything. Right? Can't do anything here. Can't click on anything anywhere. This room seems to have stuff from what I would call the overworld, right? So it's got the rocket ship, it's got the ship, the boat. It's got the clock tower. Don't know what these do. Sit down here. You can look up at this painting or picture of this woman. Go over here. Got this duck or whatever, this bird. What is this? Can't seem to do anything with that right now. Look up at this. Is there, okay, so are there any clues in these pictures, maybe? Let's go to the other room. Like a sword and like a helm or something. Okay, that doesn't... what do we... Oh! Fortress Rotation Simulator calibrating. Uh-huh. It says it's a simulator, though. Whoa. Why does a hand change color there? That's weird. Yeah, see, it puts it back down at the nice Maxis Classic Sim Fortress rotation. Yeah. It puts it down back there. So this is like, I don't think this is a real thing that's happening. I don't think we're actually doing anything here. It's just, and it even says that it's a simulator. Stop. Okay, I think I get that, but I don't. This window is covered up. Oh yeah, this is the snake in the box. Which actually strikes at you. Or at me. See, when we went up the elevator that's in the middle of this place, on top of the elevator there, it seemed like there were controls like this. So... Oh, whoops. Whoops. See? But I don't know how to get up there. And the only reason why I clicked up there was because of this arrow, which doesn't really mean to look up there, but that's what I did anyways. I don't know what this means at all. Let me just try this again just to see if I've got the right idea about this thing. Okay, so if we do this, nothing happens. This one doesn't do anything, but because you have to put it in... You kind of got to move this one first, and then this one moves. And this one locks it in place. See? You unlock it, and then it kind of drifts. And then you lock it. Okay, so I get how to do that, but that doesn't do anything. At least I don't think it does anything for me other than it's, I mean, like it just says it's a simulator, so. Because, yeah, I mean, we're here. I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything. We'll put it there. But I don't think that's done anything. Because it doesn't stay there, you know? Because when you go back, it's back to the original place. Yep, nope, nothing. You can look at a lot of stuff here. Like here's like a dragonfly or something with swords and like a monkey mask or whatever. And then this one. Well, this one has this thing, which is no good. And this bird. Which does nothing. So I can sit in the chair. It's almost like a throne. And then it points me this direction and I can just see that this window is not open. I don't know if that's a clue or something, but then if I sit in this chair, that window is open. We can look through the telescope, but it's really can't see anything there. I can't like turn around in the elevator or anything, can I? No. What's the point of the middle? Like, what's the point of this? I can't really do anything except go up or down. And then we can look up here, but we can't do anything. I almost need to get the elevator to go down without me in it. I don't know how to do that. You know, because if the elevator goes down, it looks like the elevator, or it looks like these controls are on top of the elevator. So if the elevator goes down, then I would have access to the controls. But how do I do that? That's where it would be. Like in the middle here is where it would be. That's as far down as I want it when if I could stay up there, right? Hey, Jade. So, I don't know what these do. These, I click on these and they don't do anything. So the longer you hold this down, the longer the bird goes. So the longer you crank it up, the longer the bird goes. I'm wondering if there's a limit to this, or... the bird will explode. Wait. Can I move when it's doing its thing? I mean, I can, but... I don't know if it seems to cancel its action when I move. Like if I hold this down for a bit... You expected the bird to attack? Well, I don't know. The bird might attack. I've never played this before. The Lighthouse, a Myst-like game, had a violent mechanical bird. So the only thing that I can see here is that the bird's head changes direction. Let's see if it stays. I go out and then back. No, it doesn't. Like it's pointing to the left now. If I go back, it's pointing back to the front. So that tells me that that's not a persistent thing, so the game's not keeping track of that. So it's a little bit metagaming, but sometimes you gotta do that. There's gotta be something to this given that there's a relation to how long you turn this and how long it goes. But maybe it's just... I mean, there were things in the ship world that ended up not being anything at all. So, like these don't do anything. It's just, they don't, you know. I just don't think there's anything that I can do out here yet, and I don't know what this is all about. And I can go here, and that's not anything. The only place I can go is over here. This was pretty straightforward, I think. I change this now, I won't be able to go up that elevator. Yeah, I thanks, Quinn. I am not ready for a hint yet, but just gonna put that back. Huh. Okay, I don't know what this means. I need to remotely control the elevator from up in this room. But there's nothing in this room right now. And also there's a lack of music. There hasn't been so far, Jade. It's just like, these don't do anything. What the heck is that? I guess if you just click randomly long enough, you'll find something. Okay. Oh, we got a red page. Okay. That's where the red page is. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Aknar. Okay, so this is where the red page is. I mean, that is so obvious right there. That's stripe on the wall? Come on. What is that? Alright. Blue page right there. So I thought there'd be a blue page in here. I found the spoopy room. Yeah, I did find the spoopy room. Okay, well, I found 2 new rooms. But, sure what to do in them. They will. This one was a little bit more hidden behind this tapestry or whatever it is. I feel like this is only for the pages, though. The red page and the blue page. I feel like that's what these rooms are for. Well, okay, Spoopy Room might have something. It's got that electrocution box or whatever. The electrocution jail. So that might have something to do with something. Not sure though. I can't do anything with this. That just opens and closes. And if I open it... Oh yeah, that does stay open. It's a cleaver. Okay. I don't feel like that actually got me any further, though. I mean, the pages are nice to have, but I don't, as far as what I'm supposed to be doing here, I don't feel like that has gotten me any further. But... Serious, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Aknar. It's a new tax. Here's the thing. There's nothing. Well, I don't know. I thought there was nothing to do in those rooms either, and then I found those secret rooms. So I don't know. Let's go back up here. I'm just gonna take another little closer look and see. It is completely silent up here. I don't know if that means that I haven't done what I need to do yet. Usually this game, well, not I don't know if usually, but before, there's been evidence to support the idea that music cues play a role. Hey, Kranos. This doesn't do anything weirder now that I've opened that door for some reason. I don't know why it would, but no. Or yeah, these little hatches, secret rooms. And there's this thing. Like out here, there's no music. There's background noise, but there's no music. When we get in here, there is music. And then when we enter these rooms have their own theme. Each one has a different... I don't think so. Also, the thing with this game is this game seems to only be able to play one sound at a time. So, when I go and wind up the bird, you'll notice that the music stops. And then when it does its, then the bird does its thing. And then the music comes back once the sound is done playing. That's just how the game works. It can only play one sound at a time. As this was a game written on the Macintosh, but the Windows port was for Windows 3.1. So its audio stuff is not terribly fancy. And then this button, this goes down here. which turns the middle part of this thing around. I'm gonna play one QuickTime FMV clip at a time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. And here, like if you listen to the music and then when I click on this, you can hear the music cuts out for a second while that thing's playing that sound, so. Well, I thought we were getting somewhere. When we found these two rooms, but these are just, I think these rooms are just pages, except for this. And I don't know what to do with this. This, like, electrocution cage. Yeah, so I think that is kind of the end goal, Cammy, for the outside controls, but I don't think that's what's going to be able to... Or that's what, I don't think that's what's going to let me actually turn this thing around to move this whole thing along this track here. Because I bet you the code for this business here is over here. That's what I'm thinking. Because I think this, so the code for this, whatever this code is, does something with this gear and probably opens it and the book to go back to the, I don't know what to call it, like the overworld island is in there. That's what makes the most sense to me. I could be wrong though, you know, I don't know. But I just think that I think I'm missing something in here. I know what I have to do. I know that I'm fairly certain that I need the elevator to go down halfway, but I still need to be on the top floor when that happens, so that I can reach the controls that are on top of the elevator. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know how to control the elevator remotely though. Or at least, I don't know how to control the elevator when I'm on the top floor. There's nothing to do on the top floor right now. And again, there's no music up on the top floor. And I feel like when we figure it out, there's going to be music on the top floor. Or some kind of ambience or something. It's going to be some audio. It's just dead quiet up there right now. So, and I wonder if it has something to do with this. So what do we have here? We've got red, green, and yellow. We've got red. They're all like, I don't know what shape this is. Is that like a disc or something? So colors and shapes. We can look at this. This is the clock tower from like the overworld or whatever. This is the ship and the rocket ship. And then we can look out here. That doesn't, I don't, like there's nothing to see there. So... And like some of this stuff is just stuff you can look at. And there's like these paintings. Okay, we've got 3 paintings here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I first thought of like, I even said this too. I said this is like traffic light colors. There's like no feedback when you click these though. There's like, it doesn't do anything. So I'm clicking on them. You just, when you mouse over it, it lights up, and then if you click on it, absolutely nothing happens. So there's 3 shapes, 3 colors. What other things do we have in 3s here? We've got 3 paintings and a tapestry. I don't know if that counts as a painting. Is there anything in 3s in the other room? 3 maces. I don't know if that's it. Not really. Ship is yellow, but yeah, so is the rocket ship. Like, these are both yellow. This is yellow too. Was there anything green? No. Green bottles, but can't click on any of them. So I can click around as the bird is flapping its wings or whatever. But I don't know if that's even anything. Oh, some of it. So I thought that too, Kranos, but so we can wind this bird up for a long time, and it basically goes for as long as you're winding it. So, but here, I'm gonna wind this for a little bit and just check out what happens. It'll start going. I'll click out of it, and it's stopped. It resets. So, and I noticed that like if I wind it a little bit, and I make it so the head turns in a certain direction, I click out of it and I go back, it's reset. So I don't think the game's keeping track of that. I'm just looking at this room from the vantage point of this, like, throne chair thing. And I don't really see anything. It's like a 7-pointed star in the design on the floor. I don't even know if that's a star. That's like a flower or something. This floor is like a chessboard or a checkerboard. Myst is one of your favorites? Gives a boring impression? No, it's not. It doesn't. On top of the floor, did you already try to see if you were able to move those spotlights? On the top floor. Oh. Yeah, I think I wasn't able to... I think I wasn't able to click on them. Or they were in places where if I clicked, then I would like turn around or something. Yeah, see, like, if I click there, then I just turn around because it's pointing in that one direction. So I can't really touch these. Can't really touch those. Yeah, I guess if you're just watching, you don't really know, like, where I can click or where I have clicked. You know, if you see like the mouse hand icon point to a direction, that just means I'm going to turn in that direction. But sometimes, like, if I click here, I'm going to look at there. I'm going to look at this like sword and helm. And then if I click out here, I'm going to go move down the hallway. So sometimes it's hard to know exactly where I'm clicking, I guess, but... It's funny that I found that I could input during the birding. Well, I don't know why that's funny, but... Okay, well, yeah. It's not the most ergonomic. I guess, so here's the tricky part about streaming this. I don't really want to know anything unless I ask. So, and that includes like knowing things about how ergonomic things are, I guess. I don't want to be like, I don't want to like seem like I'm being a curmudgeon about it or anything, but now I'm wondering, you know? So now I'm wondering about the bird again. Okay, Quinn, are you still here? Okay, I'm gonna ask a question, Quinn. Yeah, this is this is using a lifeline. This is phone a friend. What's the question I want to ask? Because I don't want to say just give me a hint. I want to ask a question and I want you to say like yes or no, or answer the question that I ask. Okay. Am I... There's so many questions I want to ask, and I just feel like I don't want to ask... Like, I don't want to ask one that's, like, going to give away too much, and I don't want to ask one that's not going to really help at all. I want just enough, you know? I want just enough. So, Quinn... Is what I need to progress in one of the two rooms here, or both of the rooms? Or is it in at least one of the two rooms? No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I have two left. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. And just to be clear, I meant this room, and then I also meant this room. Those are the two rooms I was talking about. Basically, the brothers' rooms, right? That's it's fair to call them that. Like, okay. Well, then then it's either up here or out here. Or I've missed something in these hallways. That has happened before. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, because these hallways are pretty much, they're all, like, the whole thing is basically a one big click and you move or turn around situation. There's not, like, I guess when I get to the end here, if I click here, it doesn't do anything. I click there, it does though. Okay. Well, then the next place I would look would be in here. And we can go down again. Just to check it out. Just to check it out. Yeah, the warp core. So, this I thought I figured out pretty quick. This is a pretty simple. This wasn't even a really not. This wasn't really even a puzzle. I think like you do the lever and it turns the thing, right? And the little display there tells you where that thing is turned to. And like that, it lights up and you're good to go. I don't think there's any more of a trick to that than that. Okay, so in the elevator we've got 3 buttons. Got like the lower floor, which we're on now, I believe. There's like the in the middle, which it just stops the elevator in the middle between floors, and then you got the top floor. And what, like, if we go down from here, it just says no, which makes sense. If we go up to the middle, we are now in the middle. And there's nothing to do. So then we go up to the... What if we click it again? Okay. We go up to the top. And then we're here. And we can look up. And we have these controls here, and those are 2 levers, and that looks very much the same as the simulator did. It had 2 levers to move this thing. So I'm guessing that's the real deal. That's not that's not a simulation. That's the real. Let's move the fortress around. I don't... See, the quiet is unsettling, and that's why I don't like being up here. It's because it's too quiet. And I can't click on any of these lamps or these spotlights. It almost feels like this needs to be... This feels weird to me. That's why there's a delay on it. That's why there's a delay on it. I was wondering why it beeped like 6 times when you hit the middle floor. And Bo, I thought when you said it's interesting or it's funny that you figured you could do an input when the bird was moving, and then I just thought of that now. So yeah, that's okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Um, try that again. Oh, have I been dropping frames tonight? I just realized that I've dropped 3.6% of the frames, so that's a little weird. Oh, that the sounds tell you which direction you're pointing. I don't remember which. I noticed that each direction had a different sound, but I don't remember what's what. So the game's not being played on the on the computer that's streaming. There are 3 computers involved in this stream right now, so wait, what? Okay, so I'm gonna go back down. The sounds in the puzzle. I don't know if you were here when we kind of figured out the simulator. So I'm gonna go back down, and we're gonna just run through the simulator again, just to get an idea of what the sounds are. So here's the simulator for this thing. Why they couldn't just put a display on the actual thing, like the simulator has, I don't know. Good night, Quinn. Thanks for the help. Thanks for the hint. So this is how this thing works. You kind of. So this first is like a brake. So when it's all the way down, that's mean the rotator deal has like an emergency brake set, and you put it all the way up, and then it loosens it up, and then this thing rotates it, and then it doesn't stay all the way up though, and you just kind of got to hold it and then let it go, and then put the brake on it. And each little stop here has a different sound. So that's like a boosh. It's a bing. That's like a, yeah, thing. Now, I thought we wanted to go here. I thought that's the direction we wanted to go, but now okay. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. Okay. All right. I think that's probably why there's no music in this part too, because it's very sound like sensitive, this part, right? So, okay. I think what we want is the whatever sound. Okay, that's top. That's like 9 o'clock. That's 6 o'clock. I'm pretty sure I thought it was right. Maybe I'm not thinking about it right. So that's 3 o'clock, and that's where I thought we wanted it. Apparently not. Oh, I gotta leave. Okay. I mean... Okay, well, I'm not understanding something now. This is pointing back down to 6 o'clock, which I don't think is right. No, so they all said no. Oh, I forgot to leave the elevator. I was just thinking about it too much. Maybe... No, it says, It's giving me the no, you're wrong. Sound. Oh, okay, so that did work. I was just getting confused because it gave me the... Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. I was getting confused because it gave me the burnt sound. Oh. I've still got my piece of paper. From yesterday. Oh. I didn't wait for the sound. Oh, there it was. Good. Let's see if that worked. Okay. Oh wait, that's a square one in the middle. Oh, I drew that one completely wrong. Square or rectangle, and then like that. Okay. Now, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing over that way. Does this... Oh. I was like, yeah, is there anything... Like, what was the purpose of this telescope, I was wondering, and then... Yeah, there's... Look at that. I kind of want to go and rotate it back. I just want to kind of look at that telescope on the other positions as well, just to see. So let's do this. It also doesn't seem like anything rotated. That's why I was confused too, but... I don't know. So this, there's not really anything to walk out to on this one, but I want to see what the telescope sees out of this one. Nothing. Okay. And I just want to see how this looks here. Yeah, see, we're in the middle of nowhere. So then this will be 6 o'clock, which we don't care about because we know what that is. And I just want to see what the telescope sees at 3 o'clock. If anything. It might not show anything, but I'm just curious. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well. Then we got lucky the first time we looked through the telescope. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. Nine o'clock. Six o'clock. So, I know my ISP did say that they were going to be working on stuff tonight, but they said that was going to be over like 2 hours ago, like just before I started stream. They said it would be like 10 minutes, and then that was it. That would be it. And they said they'd do that at 7, which was 20 minutes before I start stream. So I apologize if things are being not great. Aha. That was just you? Yeah, I've been dropping almost 4% of the frames every now and then, but it's been good on your end? Okay. You know, I should have gotten one of those pages right away, because I don't have to go back twice. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Let's go get the pages. Oops. So, down here, let's grab this page. Alright, red book.
Have returned. Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Sirius.
Uh-huh.
I need all the red red pages. I know. Must search and bring 2 more of the red pages.
2 more, okay.
I am released, I promise. Don't touch the blue pages. That is where for my wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release Aknar. Thirst for destruction is not never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you, please release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. Must help me.
The reception is better than it has been. As I get pages, the reception gets better. Okay, let's go. I know he said don't get the blue pages, but let's go get the blue page. I have to get both of them, right? Like... Yeah, the BDSM room.
Good. Still more blue pages, you father. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech has been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. I beg you to bring the blue pages. To me. Listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
All right. Yep. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So those two guys are brothers. We read about them earlier. I don't know exactly what they're doing in the books, but I'm gonna take a break. I kind of hoped that there'd be music somewhere, but there isn't. Is there in here? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna make some tea, and I'll be back in maybe like 5 or 10 minutes. And so yeah, I don't know. Make some tea of your own if you want. Grab a hot chocolate or something, and I will see you in just a very little bit. Alright, hey. Whoops. I just knocked something over. I'm back. Not quite done making the tea, but I also got some peanut M&Ms. But I'll try to mute when I crunch on those. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna do next. So I do have clues. I think I did most of the clues though. Though I think... Yeah, there was this. And then there was something in here. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this. One QuickTime video at a time. You can only play the boiler or the wheel. Is that what it does? Yep. Like that one, like this we did, because that's what got us to the gears, to the gear world. See, this is still broken. I overvolted this thing. I know that this is the pattern for 59 volts. But, I need to fix it. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. There was something back here. Oh. We have to have that on. Seems a little dangerous, though. No. Would raisin bagels go with tea? Maybe. I don't eat a whole lot of bagels or raisins. Not that I don't like raisins. I think some people don't like raisins. I don't mind raisins, but I would rather have them chocolate covered than anything any way else, right? So I think these switches only turn off, on and off it on the, turn these landmarks on and off in the library, on the map in the library. I don't think they do anything else. Let's just check along the line here with, like, the power to the ship. Oh. Aha. Keep finding, like, grape stems. Okay, so... was it just those two? Like, those are like breakers or something, I think. No, 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 no. Aha! So it's at 59 volts now. So that's good. Because that's what we need it to be at, 59 volts. Oh! There was a thing in the book that we read about this. I don't remember which book it was. Not that one. Oh, okay. Let me do some writing down here. So number 1 is C. 2 is... alright, let's call that C1, I guess. 2 is C2. 3 is D sharp. D sharp 2. F 1. 5 would be A sharp 0. Okay. Oh. I see. So. See. Bump. C sharp, D, D sharp. Oh no, that goes. Okay, hold on, hang on. C, C sharp, D, D sharp. I think. Yeah. Did I get that right? Oh, I think I got that wrong. Maybe not. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my. Okay, there's a blue page there. Okay, so that was fire, this is water. This is time? Fire, water, and time. I don't know what that is, like rock or something? Like these minerals or I don't know. Kind of like lost my way. Not entirely sure where I am anymore. Okay, that's the clock. That looks like wind. I think that's the end of the line there. Well, wait, did I have that down? I did, okay. Okay, so that's fire again. So if we head this way, there we go. Oh, I didn't find that. That's like electricity. Okay. If I turn that on, what does that do? Oh, I guess. Oh. Hmm. Okay, this is back at the spaceship. Okay. Huh. Come on. So, got water. I don't know what that one is. That's the clock. That's the fire. That's the stone minerals or whatever. It's electricity, but we haven't found it. Don't know what that one is. That's a train, but I don't know. It's wind. Okay. Yeah, choo choo. Choo choo, Will. Choo choo. Where was that blue page again? That I've... Oh, like over here. Huh. I don't really have any ideas just yet. Like, this is obviously like a combination. But I don't know how to figure out what the correct setting that is for that. Hey, Maris. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I mean, I get stumped sometimes, but it's going pretty good. It's like these dishes here. On all of them, they have dishes. And not sure what those do, but if we turn on water, where does this go to? I don't know if we can tell. I've never played Myst before. This is my first time ever really playing it. What if we just turn them all on? I don't know. That's interesting. That's got like all kinds of dishes. Yeah, and everything seems to be, well, I don't know if everything, but this dish seems to be pointing to these dishes. I think. Okay, that was on already. And then down here, though, some kind of light. That's still on. And this is still on. But I don't... don't know what any of this means. Oh yeah, see, I can look up here. And that just looks at the dish. It's got this thing. Which almost seems like it's... Is that like a microphone or something? Oh, there's the red page. I didn't see that before. Because if we go... Okay, so if we go back here... And look, there's another one of those... I'm going to say that... I'm just going to call that a microphone temporarily or something. Because there's sound all around here. There's sound all around. So... I'm thinking this is picking up the sound and broadcasting it over to... This one's pointing like in that direction, so if we go look... Yeah, see that's... It's pointing there. If we go back to the clock... That's pointing... I think that's pointing... It's hard to tell because you can't... Yeah, it's pointing to the direction of this kind of island here. So I bet you these buttons turn the signal on and off to that island. That's what I'm guessing. Just kind of speculating here. And the same thing with this. So I can't look up here, but you can see that dish is pointing this way. If we turn around, oops, we turn around, go up here, there it is, right? So I can't... Like, there's stairs going down into there, but I can't use those. The first step is to, like, try to figure out what all the devices in the world mean and, like, what they do. What they're kind of... How they're connected. It's kind of how I've felt in this game. Because then, yeah, you go here, right? And look, okay, so this is like... Again, I'm calling it a microphone. I can't really look up here, but... So there's the dish, it's pointing out this direction, and we probably can't see... But it's generally in the same direction as that, I would say. Like, it's kind of up there, and it's pointing to there. That makes sense to me. And then over here, this dish is pointing out that direction as well, so... I think I'm right about that. Now... This feels very broken. And this just has the pages right out in the open, too. So... They're not hidden away or anything, like in the other... Well, the first place I went to, they weren't really hidden away either, but the second one, they were hidden away. The gear world, they were hidden away. The ship world, they weren't really, they were just in the rooms. Oh! I didn't know you could look that direction here. I bet you... Yeah, it's dark. Okay. Okay, now are we on Dish Island? We are on Dish Island. Is that the clock? That's the clock. Oh, this is a little weird. Oh, keep going back and forth. I need to just... Okay, we'll just do it slowly then. I think we have to line it up right in the middle of those arrows on the bezel. Maybe? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, let's... Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to get all of them. This one was kind of in this direction. Like over here. Right there. Water. It's also kind of in that direction, but like over here. Not that one. That's wind, I think. Water is like the furthest one, so... And it was kind of behind where the fire was. I just don't know exactly where. Let's try to get this one. Actually, this one will be the easiest one because it's right there. Oops. Oh no. Alright, right there. So water and this one. Water is... Or this one was... Okay, if we find... I think it will be in between the clock and the wind. Yeah. Kind of that direction. Okay, that's good enough. And this one was... That one's difficult to figure out. There it is. What does that mean? I don't know if I have to write down these numbers, but I'm going to write down these numbers. Okay. One thing I want to test. I want to test this yet. I want to test something. So there's a little bit of... Like, I can set this to like 149.4. And it still works. So those numbers aren't exact. I don't know if that did anything. It seems like it... So let's take a look at this again. How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got 5 different... I don't know what this... this is not right. Yeah, that's not right. Because that had nothing to do with... I just took the order that they were in on the Dish Island there or whatever, and yeah. This is a pretty wide range. There, at least. Oh, hang on. Okay, but it's... It plays it in a different order, though. So that was Crystal. Maybe that's it. Maybe the order is different. So I did it in this order, which is not correct, but it plays it back in a different order. I bet you that's what it is. Oops. Go back. Okay. First one is what I'm calling crystal. And then it was water. And then it was wind. And then it was fire. And then it was time clock. There we go. I clicked forward. Oh, I see. I think I see what's happening here. These are the controls for this thing. It's northeast. East. I guess north, because this is the only one that doesn't have a red light. Like, if this looks blocked off, so I guess we're going here. Okay. Okay, that looks like the way to go. Actually, that's the way that we came from, right? That's south. So that's not the way to go. West is probably the way to go. Yeah, it'll be west. I don't know what that means. Okay, so anything but east. Yeah, that's east. Okay, north. It's north. Okay, looks like north is the right path again. Let's just check. It's either north or east. Oh, okay, not south. I should have been writing these down. Okay, so let's try north. Just making notes. Okay, I think we went north and every way but south is blocked off, so it wasn't north. Right, so south we can go because that's the way that we came from. Every other way. It's blocked off. We gotta click on backtrack. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna say east was the right way to go there. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're going east again. I don't know. I didn't check the directions. I misclicked. But we'll just see if east is the right way. Oh. You know what? I want to go back. I just want to go back because I misclicked, so I'm going to go back. That might have been the right direction, but I'm going to go back. Okay, the sounds, there's sounds. Okay, there's sounds. Oops. There's sounds for some reason, too. Okay, I think that means that's not the right way. We'll see. I don't know. It's all the same sound. This feels familiar. Like I've completely lost track of what direction I just went in, so the noises, yeah, the noises are the same noises from the directions in the previous place. I did notice that. But I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Let's try northeast. I have no idea. Yeah. Forward and backtrack are just what they are. It's you move forward, or if you hit backtrack, you move back. Ah, I've misclicked again. Feels like traveling in Half-Life. You mean like on a rail? I started to write down directions and then I got confused. I think I have to backtrack here. I think because the only way that was working was south, and I think I went north, yeah? So I think this is a dead end. Okay, southeast. Although, southeast, I think I went northwest to get here. If I'm not mistaken. What if I hit backtrack now? Oh, it goes to the... It goes to the right one. I get you. Okay. See, now I don't know which direction I went in to get to this part. I guess I could click backtrack and I will figure out which direction it was then. It was east. You looked it up and you're still confused? That's not a good sign. I'm sure the audio cues mean something, and I don't know what they mean though. So, okay, so east. We'll go east. I almost just want to backtrack to the beginning and then map this out because I have no idea where I am right now. And I fear that I'm going to have to do it more than once. Oh, you don't know where I am in this map, so you can't even spoil if you tried. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we went east. So we don't want to look... So west is going back. So any direction other than west. So south would be a candidate. Northeast. If you're facing east and backtrack, that'd be west. Yes. So like right now I'm facing east. If I was able to backtrack now, I don't know if I can, but if I was able to backtrack now, I would be moving west. If you click on backtrack when you're not in the position where you could backtrack, it automatically moves you back to whichever direction, the opposite of whichever direction that you were, that you want to backtrack in. And then it moves you back. I don't know if I'm making sense. Like, I understand how it works, but I don't know if I'm making sense. So right now, west is the bad direction because you can either backtrack or you could just turn around and go in that direction, I would think, right? So west is bad. So south works. West is bad. And I think northwest or north... there's another one I thought. The south and maybe northeast? South and northeast. And I don't know which direction I was... You know, which one I tried. So I'm going to try... I think I'm going to try south. Okay, so we went south, which means that north is a direction we don't want to go in. So if we can go in any other direction, then that would be preferable. So... Okay, so that's north. That's not what the direction we want to go in. We can go east. I think we're going east. Okay, now we got... That's a weird... That's like a combination of two sounds. Anyways, so we went east. West is the bad direction. Let's see which other directions we can go. Southwest. West was no. I think that sound cue tells you the direction to go in because that's a combination of two sounds, right? So that means I know it's a like a southwest, for example, or a northeast, or whatever. Okay, I think that's right. I think the sound, because there's two sounds combined, right? I think that means southwest. So one of those sounds means south and the other one means west. It's not doing anything. So southwest, so northeast is bad. We'll see if we can go any direction. Okay, that's northeast. That's no good. No, I think this is... Ugh. I don't think there's a direction I can go in here. It makes it that works. So I'm not sure about that sound then. Because that sound, unless there was another one. See, now I don't remember which direction we came in. I think it was east or something. I kind of want to just backtrack to the beginning at this point. Okay, there's west. It might be west. Unless that's the way that... Well, I'm going to click backtrack. Let's see which direction it takes us in. Okay, so west is the backtrack direction. I want to go all the way back. I do remember from the other world that 12 o'clock and 6 o'clock were like bings, like, and then 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock were like kind of noises, right? So that was like a 12 o'clock or 6 o'clock. I think that was, gosh, I don't remember. But yeah. So putting that into like cardinal directions, that would be like north-south would be bings. And then east-wests would be like swooshes or buzzes or whatever those sounds are. Like that. Okay, so this is the beginning now. I don't know how I'm going to... Okay. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna to open something on my main PC here. Not the map. I'm opening Paint so I can draw a map. Okay. I haven't used Paint in forever. Okay. Let's oh, I just realized I won't be able to see chat now. So I'm going to put this down here. Okay. Yeah, that would be good too. I think if I figured out like this, it does seem a little tedious, yeah. So let's go forward. Okay. S for start. And then we go... I wonder what the best way of doing this is. Maybe Paint's not the way to do it. I'm going to... start. Okay. So here, I think north is the only way to go. And that's a bing. That's like a north. This is north, I think. So let's just double check. I'm gonna check all the directions just to be sure. I'm pretty sure north was the only way to go in the first step. Yeah, okay. North it is. Okay, so that's either east or west. Not south. Okay, probably west. Okay. So that should be... is that north? So north is a direction. I just want to see if south is also a direction that we can go in, but I think north is the direction. Not east, because we just came from west, so that's where we came from. South is not a direction, so that's north. So I'm gonna say that's north. I think that's east. It's not north, so we're gonna backtrack. Accidentally clicked forward. Yeah. I remember doing this before too. I remember the curves here. This is wrong. We gotta go back. They could have moved the direction buttons a little bit further down from the forward button, I think, but... Okay. I just want to check west as well. Okay, nothing at west, so... east it is. Like, it does give you the clues as to what the sounds are if you pay attention. Now we know what every sound is, because we've gone north, west, and east. So we've heard 3 sounds out of 4. So we know what the sound we haven't heard, we know is south. But I don't know if I'll be able to remember what the sounds are, so... You know, whoever designed this, this is like the worst user interface for a navigation system ever. Okay, that sounded like it should be east again. But I just want to check other directions. Just want to see. Yeah, west is where we came from, so it's not west. It's not north, because north is a Bing. So this'll be east again, I'm pretty sure. So that, I think, is south. I think that one is south. So we can go south. Eat cereal with water in the bowl? Yeah, probably. West is no good because that's the direction we came from. Is there another direction? I'm gonna say it's south. Yeah, northeast is another direction, but I'm gonna say it's south because the Bing. That's a southern Bing if I've ever heard one. So. That also sounds like south. It's the lower Bing, right? So south is lower, the lower Bing. I'm gonna say it's south again. Oh, is that east? Or west? East or west? I don't know which one. It's not east. And it won't be north. So that'll be west. Lizard guy, thanks for the raid. Lizard raid. We're having a chill time in Myst tonight. We're lost in a cart maze. So okay, so that's south east, I think. Or west. It's either southwest or southeast. So that's southwest is a direction. Okay, I'm gonna say it's southwest. Write that down. This is Myst. This is from 1993. It's like a point and click puzzle game, and we're stuck in a minecart maze right now, so that's always fun. I'm writing down the directions I'm going in. And there's clues as to which direction to go in. Like, it'll make a sound when we stop here. Okay, so I know that that's either east or west. That's the one I get confused with a little bit sometimes, but... it's not south. I know it's not south. Okay, we can go east. I just hope we can't go west. We can go almost every direction. We can go either east or west. You think it's west? East had the vibrate tone? Okay, I'm gonna say we're gonna try west. We're gonna see if Jade's right. I'm gonna go west. Question mark. Okay, so that's northwest, if I'm right. I know it's... Oh, okay, well, I'm going to do northwest, question mark. I'm going to do northwest, question mark, then. I accidentally hit forward. I think I'm right. Okay, so that would be northeast. That's north. Now, I think if you go down the wrong path, it still gives you directions, which is evil. And then you just end up... Oh yeah, no worries. No worries, lizard guy. It's all good. Thanks for the raid. Always appreciate it. Southeast? Okay, it's either southeast or southwest. I think it's southeast. East had the vibrate tone, which I'm gonna say it's southeast. Whoop. I think we're getting somewhere. An Eggman. Okay. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't see. So I didn't see, I didn't see Eggman. But yes, Eggman is one of the sprites that could run across the screen. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, look, there's the book. Okay, so good. So I wrote down the directions. I wrote down the directions in Telegram. So because we're gonna have to do that again, I'm pretty sure. Because we gotta bring the pages back. We have to bring the pages back, right? So I'm gonna have to go through that again, I think. Maybe? Do you get a teleport? You finally guessed something right? You guessed, Jade? I was counting on you and you guessed. That's all good. You don't really... I don't think so. So, okay, where was it? Oh, this is the rocket ship. So we gotta go back here. What I should do is just carry a page with me for as long as I can, although sometimes I can't. Just so I have that one completed, and you never know. Like, I didn't know that was gonna, like, cut me off. So, okay, we need to get, there's a page over here. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just check to see if I can just use the rocket ship from here. I don't think I'll be able to, but yeah, no, I can't. Alright. We gotta do this again, but I have the directions, so it should be better. We don't have to figure anything out. Backwards? What do you mean backwards? Like I've looped now. Like like we went back to the hub world, and then now we've gone back to the beginning of this world. No. So that was north, and then we go west. This is why the all pages speedrun takes 10 minutes. And then north. I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Obviously, I haven't watched a speedrun of this because I don't want to get spoiled, but I did look up the speedrun times for this game, and the any percent or whatever it's called for this game is 37 seconds. And the all pages run is like 10 minutes and change, I think, something like that. So, east. I could see it though, because like if you know where you're going, like if you know where everything is, there's not a whole lot to do, you know, like the meat of this game is the puzzle, like us to figure out the puzzle. And if you know the answer to the puzzles, then you can just go right to the answer, you know. Okay, we went east twice, now we go south twice. Okay, then we go west. Yeah, it's a long game on your first playthrough, like what I'm doing right now. But I can just if you know where everything is, even the all pages playthrough is going to be pretty quick. That was west. No, that was south. So southwest. Okay, I was like, I got lost. No, wait, what? Yeah, I know. I think we're here. I think we go southwest. Yeah. and then this one's west. And then northwest. Northeast. That's not right. Uh-oh. That's not on my directions. Unless I wrote it down wrong? I wrote it down wrong, I think. Or I missed one, or something. Yeah, I win the maze again. Oh.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. The innocent bystander has been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Flint, you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds. Gruesome plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to the father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father. Bring me the remaining. Please. A liar. All in a liar. Must not be free. The remaining blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's... I love that that maze so much. Whoops. I'm gonna do it again. There was something about the murder of their father or something. I think was mentioned. Oh, hang on. I need to get the page first. Gosh dang it. Where was it? Oh, it was in the, I know where it was. They're both kind of, like, very sus, you know? Blue pages. I don't know who is who. Their names, I guess. I get them confused, but Blue Pages guy is kind of seems kind of crazy, but Red Pages guy is like crazy in a different way. So well, it's Cirrus and Aknar, but I'm not. I always forget who is who. All right, forward, north. West. West. North. And then east twice. And then south twice. West. See, that one's tricky because you went west, but you made a turn, so now you're facing south. Southwest. West. Oops. Northwest. And then this one I think is the one that I got wrong. I wrote down northeast, and I think it's just north. We'll see. No, that is northeast. Okay, well the next one is southeast. I wrote down southeast, and we'll see if it is. No, that's north. Why did I write down southeast? That's north. Oh, and maybe this is southeast? Yeah, that's southeast. I had just missed a step in my directions. How many steps are there? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not. Confident that my brother Akana is demented. He is guilty. Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akhenaten began to I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst. Never will escape. You must simply bring the red page. Tell them the story that I hear. Your wisdom. It see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
All right. I don't know what this all means. Oh, whatever. I think we should probably read a book. Which ones have we read? We read Channelwood. We read this one. They're long, but I do want to read them because so I think there's only 2 more left. I think I want to read one of them tonight yet, and then I'll call it a stream. But there's this one, and then there's this one. Oh, this is... Oh, and they got the... This one has a gear on it, so that's... I bet you that's the gear age, or the gear world, which we were in already. So let's read this one. How long is this? It's alright. Okay. To see if my throat will allow me to do this, but here we go. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray, and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and his hair that hangs to his waist. Yeah, it's Myst story time with Jamie. He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me, there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city, I should read ahead a little bit. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for a friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempt at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. Reapers. Yep. There's a sound, right? The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. Yeah, these are the Reapers. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean and only the lookout post remained. The black ships sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plans of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today, and I have begun work on a plan for protection. And then there's a diagram. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with 4 of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence and their creativity. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world, except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky, and tell me many times they wish the sky here were like the sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my own visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide... Diagram. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah. We figured that part out. Fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of black ship. Last night, we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. I almost said their asses off, but that's not what's written. My sons did not understand why sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. Yeah, that's it. That's that one. So I don't know if I'm reading these in order, because I recognized some references in that book to other things that we read, so I'm wondering if there's stuff in this book that maybe, you know, was in this one, but I think there's only 4 books here that are readable, but you're welcome. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. So I'm just going to save my game. F save game. And I am going to call it there. So thanks for watching, everyone. I'm having a lot of fun with the puzzles in this game. I didn't know if I was going to like it, but when it randomly came up in the Sega Saturn roulette stream, I kind of got into it on the Saturn, and then Quinn bought me the game, and I was like, well, now I have to play it. So yeah. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I am going to, I might stream this off my regular time again. Like, so yesterday I streamed the first part of Myst in the afternoon on a Saturday, which I never stream in the afternoon on a Saturday, but I did because I just wanted a cozy stream, and that's all I really wanted to do yesterday. And that worked out pretty good. So I might stream this at some point during the week, although this is my last week. This is my last week. Here, I'm going to just exit the game. I get that sound of the waves. And then we'll just start up some ending music. So this is my last week of work before I've got holidays. Before I got Christmas holidays. So I, again, don't know exactly what I'm going to have planned as far as streaming over Christmas, but there's probably going to be more streams than usual. So look forward to that, I guess. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, and I hope everybody has a great night.